for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Three-pointer Anthony. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Top of the key. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Out to Anthony. Banked it in off the glass. Anthony's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Bryant outside. Anthony grabs the board. Pass to Houston. Takes the 3. He drops. It from range.
Just another spot that Houston can knock it down from. He's got a really versatile offensive game.
Bryant, no good. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. 5 to shoot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Johnson. Lets it go from the wing. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Houston. Brunson looks it over. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Johnson for three. Fires in the triple. He has 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive. And
What did you say?
wow!
Come on now. Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And they pick up 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
From deep, Johnson. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Johnson with a bucket.
Calling his own number tonight. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Here's Ewing. And it's New York scoring again.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Boy, that's a nice-looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. And he converts the layup. Anthony's got 15.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Outside Johnson. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's West. They get the rebound. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Anthony outside. Here's Ewing. Back to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Gets stolen by Johnson. And here they come. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. Back to Reed. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Reed's got 6.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And the basket by West.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Houston. And it's New York with another. The Lakers trail. Johnson with it. And it's Reed picking him up. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 14 points for him.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Houston. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Anthony. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Brunson passes to Houston. Launches it. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Houston's got his 3rd basket of the night.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And it's in there.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Stolen by Bryant. And it's the Lakers on the break. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Lets it fly. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Houston. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Houston's got 8 points in the quarter.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 4. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 21 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Knicks leading by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll! They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
The kick out to Brunson. 3-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Reed, and he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
And Johnson drops them both. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Houston. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force.
And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul.
The ruling on the floor, stand.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A dynamic and confident scorer, Houston, as steady as it gets at the offensive end.
Lakers trail by 8. Pass to West. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Houston passes to Ewing. And yep, it's good. Ewing's got 6 points.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Here's Johnson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
To the inside, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Houston. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. 18 points for him.
Boy, look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy, comes so naturally to him to score the ball.
Shot from the wing. He got a piece of it. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Picked it out of midair. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. New York working the ball around now. Here's Reed. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Johnson for 3. Drops in the 3. Johnson's got 7 now in this quarter.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Houston. And the Knicks miss again. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
Tipped. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Houston passes to Ewing. Now here's Reed. Uncovered. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Johnson's got 11 in the second half.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
And here comes the break. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, putting that wide wingspan to use, Abdul-Jabbar just taking it away with ease.
And New York has possession. They've led by as much as 10. To the left wing. Reed inside. He's against Bryant. And the Palace call. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And this is his third trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him.
The line, 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Houston, picked by Reed. Got it up. Buried from outside. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Houston passes to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. With some arc, he got a piece of it.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Anthony in the post. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. West misses. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the trifecta. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Out to Anthony, beyond the arc. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 now on the night.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here. O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Reed inside. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And that's in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Pulls the trigger. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Yes, sir!
Boy, this team relies on and leans into Ewing to deliver in big moments. Not letting them down there, no sirree. it done.
He launches. That's off. New York leading by 4. Here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. He shoots. And he gets a nice high percentage look.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Fires the 3. Brunson pulls it down.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. He fires. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Big time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
They've led by as much as 10. Johnson fires. The 3 is off. 1:05 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Anthony. Blocked.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
And he nails it.
More than capable of knocking down that shot. He's not shy.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Now here's Reed. He's covered closely. Clock at 4. Takes a 3. Money from 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And Johnson drops them both. Now Brunson. Let's loose for 3. With the tip, just in time with the putback. And so it's New York winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here.
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
Personal foul. First team foul.
To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
He takes it in. It's deflected. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Reed passes to Garrett. To Payne. Here's Ewing. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
O'Neal on the wing. From deep, Johnson knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's West. It's Johnson with a drive. O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Garrett, pass to Ewing. Inside. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Johnson. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Pass to West. Tries it from 19. Again, Los Angeles.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Down low. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Bryant outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the 3, and Bryant good for 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
And it's the Lakers on the break. The putback. Here's O'Neal. And a two-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's 39 seconds left in the first. That one's good for 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Lakers lead by 7. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Frazier. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And here they go. It's stolen. And here we go. The Knicks in transition.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 9 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Well, offense is the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Blocked! Pass to West. Three-pointer. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. Knicks trail by 10. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Baseline jumper, and he knocks the jumper down. 6 points for him.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Count that one, Reed.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pulls up at the elbow. The shot by Johnson, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Anthony.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Anthony, and it's New York scoring again. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. To the left side wing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Here's the three, and Los Angeles another three.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Johnson for three. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Reed. He's got 9, goes up on the wing. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Knicks trail by 12. Stolen by Bryant. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Brian.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Now here's Johnson. 14 points for him, and he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. There's a minute 34 left in the second period. Here's Frazier.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:27 left in the second quarter. Here's West. 9 points in the game, and he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Anthony against Johnson. And Anthony slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. 59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Frazier, and it's New York scoring again. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's West, buried from 15 feet out. West has got 5 points now this quarter. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Let's go with a 3, and the basket by West. West has got 14 points for the game.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. Money from the wing. He's got 10.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And the basket by West.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a... Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what?
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Count that one, Reed.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. This one for 3. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Ewing, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And the basket by West.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Los Angeles leading by 11. He shoots it. Again, Los Angeles. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Anthony with a bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's West. 25 points in the game. Here's Johnson. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Stolen by Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
It's Johnson with a drive. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. 4-3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Knicks trail by 11. Into the lane. To the inside. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
And the basket by West.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. The 17-footer. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. And it's Karen missing.
Knicks foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers lead by 12. Down low. It's intercepted.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dump off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Good on both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Johnson for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominant. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And again, it's the Lakers.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
It's stolen by Johnson. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Johnson's got 21 points in the game.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. Knicks trail by 18. And there's the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Brian against Anthony. Here's Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Oh! Finishing off a slick move.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
From downtown, the triple drops.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Reed inside, unloads from 9, count it!
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
From deep, the putback. Oh, the stuff!
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Deflected. Here's Johnson. Shoots a 3. He buries it from 3. Johnson's got 10 points in just the second half.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Guerin gets the bucket. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth. On the wing, Bryant. From outside, off the mark. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Frazier. The 3 ball is down! Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Oh, deflected. And here's the fast break. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one
And so off the tip, it's New York. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Bryant. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. O'Neal. And the layup's good off the glass.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
The 11-footer. Ewing, the pass to Guerin. Back to Ewing. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Kobe. Here's O'Neal. And here's West for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Gasol's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. And James subbed in for Bryant. Outside, Gasol. Over Reed. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Johnson up top. Frazier covering. Clock at 6. And the three ball is good.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Gasol wide open. He fires. Hits the three-point bomb. Gasol's got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Now, here is Reed. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. Here's Guerin. James defending. New York, no good that time either. Johnson, a wide open look, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Ewing. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. He has 7.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
Well, those offensive rebounds and second chance points really pay off throughout the game.
Now Anthony. Jerry West missing from long range. Here's Guerin. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Gasol against Reed. Gasol's in the post. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
New York ball.
.129 left to play here in the first. Frazier against Johnson. Outside Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's New York.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Johnson. Now, here's James. Ewing gets the rebound. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Knocked away.
Opportunistic defense on that possession, guys.
That one goes in. West has got his second bucket of the night.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
James against Anthony. Frazier outside. 6 on the shot clock. Guerin passes to Reed. Shoots over to Saul. And again, it's New York.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
West with a lot. Caught it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. O'Neal is out there with Gasol. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. Magic driving in. On the wing, James. Pass to Shaq. Back to LeBron. Puts up a 3. Knicks with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just did not shake loose. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Off target from outside. To the inside. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed. Lakers shooting their first foul shot of the night.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Spins. Here's Anthony, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
LeBron outside, taken away by Anthony. Knocks it loose. West with the steal. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Ooh, Magic Johnson, unstoppable in transition.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier kicks to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Yep, that one goes.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Pushing the action, getting others involved, he does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
This passes to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got assist number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Reed. The kick out to Frazier. New York moving it around. This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Frazier's got his first 3 points of the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
James cooking from deep.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. .116 left to play in the first half. It's stolen by Frazier. Back to Ewing. New York again turning it over. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Connects from three-point range.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
West with the steal. It's stolen by Frazier. And it's Ewing in the corner. Reed dishes to Anthony. Over West. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gasol, no good. Knicks trail by 8. Anthony in the corner. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 16 points.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And here's West. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
How about that? Just a perfect finish to the half as they tack on another 3 to their lead.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Frazier scanning the floor. Deflected by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Inside, stolen by Ewing. Anthony, the bench to Reed, goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Paul Gasol.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And here is Los Angeles now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Outside for Gasol. James driving. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. That's to Frazier. And Gasol sends it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
90 seconds now into the second half. Here's West. And he drops in the layup off the glass. West has got 13.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Reed. Good D by Gasol.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Down low, out to Anthony. There's the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got 21 in the game.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Johnson finds James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Guerin, defended by West, and taken away by Magic. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. Drills the three-pointer. James has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. And here's Reed. He has 7. Yep, it counts.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Outside for Gasol. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the third. Here's West. Good, and the assist that time by Gasol. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Here's Gasol. It's deflected. Here's Guerin. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
LeBron passes. The catch and the flush. O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by James. Poked loose. Reed with the steal. Frazier dishes to Reed. Out to Anthony. His three-pointers off the mark. And the dunk by West.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And so it's Los Angeles. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Pau Gasol. And it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. To the paint. Anthony left side. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Anthony's got it back down to single digits for the Knicks. The kick out to LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Inside. It's stolen by West. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's LeBron. Off on the layup.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And the dunk by Reed.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Guerin passes to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
It's stolen by Frazier. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Anthony with the bucket.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there gets the pick, and then he's off to the races.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Count the basket!
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
No problem with a wide-open James.
Yeah, crucial basket there, and as long as they've got that mismatch, big on small, they've got to take advantage.
He recognized the situation, saw an advantage there, and he didn't hesitate to capitalize.
Oh, what a move! And he trains the J.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Pretty good!
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And he gets it to go!
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Johnson outside. LeBron buries the deep ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Puts up the three. He drills the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
What a response! Hitting a three of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
James outside. Clock at 6. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yeah, and it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those games. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. It's tipped.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Anthony against Johnson. O'Neal there for the rebound. Here are the Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Johnson rips down the board. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game. Johnson outside. Shoots the three. The shot is off. It's stolen by West. And so the Lakers take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean,
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now Denver's starting 5. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. The rebound by English. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Here's Nowitzki. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Iverson. And the three-pointer goes. Iverson's got his second basket of the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And he gets it to go.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Iverson driving to the basket.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Blackman. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
And he dunks it down.
And with the power finish. BA, this guy plays with an edge.
Man, they're fortunate he didn't straight pull the rim off the backboard right there.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Aguirre.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Out to Anthony from behind the arc. On target from range. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Right wing. Here's Iverson, and it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Here's Murray. Buried from 15 feet out. Murray's got 5 now.
That just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Kidd over Murray. Kidd with the bucket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on it when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
1:02 left in the first quarter here. Blackman no good. Denver in the lead. Lets the three fly. Sinks it from distance. 10 points for him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Nowitzki. From down in the low post, it goes.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's English. There's the drive. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night here. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Chandler. Here's Kidd. Here's Aguirre. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's English. And here's Jokic to the right side. 1 second left. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Denver. They lead by 6. Quarter number 2 coming up right up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Murray passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Here's Iverson. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
From 17, Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Iverson. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Blackman passes to Chandler, puts the move on, rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Iverson passes to Anthony.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They kick it out to Murray. Launches a 3. English, that's good. English has got 6.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Murray from outside. Offensive board. Here's Anthony. Here's Iverson. He's got 12. The jumper from the wing off target.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Iverson passes to Murray. On the wing, Anthony. He's got 5. The savvy little up fake there, fooling the D.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
They swipe it. Pass to Jokic. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Murray for 3. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Here's English. Here's Iverson. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Kidd. Pass to Blackman. To the wing on the left. Nowitzki hits a 3-pointer. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Chandler. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Anthony. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. 35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to English for three. Nails it from three. English has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Yep, that one goes. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of this game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second team foul.
17 seconds left in the half. Here's Murray. There's the block. Here's Blackman. Give him 8. Fires in the triple. And now it's just a 2-point Denver lead. And Denver has possession. That'll count. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Well, that's a gut punch to him to have. Just demoralizing.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead, up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the court for Denver, we've got Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now. A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
Here's Murray. Got a hand on it. On the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Iverson passes to Murray. There goes Murray. Deflected. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Well, that's a strong take there. Murray puts it on the floor, draws the foul, and gets an opportunity at the line.
And he sinks the second. Here's Kidd. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Blackman passes to Chandler, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Tips. Here's Aguirre. He's got 10. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Iverson passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Drills it from deep. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. Jokic grabs the board.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Pass to Murray. The three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Blackman. 16 points for him. Off with the layup. Now Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jokic on the double team. Chandler the pass to Blackman. Sure, from 3-point range. Blackman's got 19 points.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
He buries it from 3.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Chandler. And the layup is good off the glass. Chandler's got 14 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Iverson.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Here's Blackman. He's got 19. Here's Kidd to the left side wing. Clock at 6. Nowitzki, pass to Chandler, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Blackman, no good. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. The free throw drops from Murray.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Pass to Iverson. Here's the 3. Murray, no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. After a quick break, and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English. Oh, wow. What a play.
That was incredible. If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And we've also seen them attack from the post. A lot of key possessions have ended with them scoring on the block.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And he drops the first.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Mark Aguirre.
And he makes both free throws. Nuggets trail by 3. Oh, it's stolen away. And now the Mavs on the run. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. And rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. To the paint.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for Dallas, Chandler.
And the second free throw is good.
Well, you wish you got them all, but at the very least, it's now a 2-possession game.
Outside Murray. The 3 is up. And again, it's Denver missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Aguirre. And he jams it home with authority.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way right. Highly effective. There's the three. He drops it from range. English just got 11 in the second half.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
In transition. Shoots it. Oh, he missed the jumper. The Mavericks lead by 3. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Chandler, defended by Murray. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Blackman. They set the screen. Fires the three. Cash from downtown.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Outside Jokic. It's picked off. Jokic pulls it down.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Murray. From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Jams it home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's Chandler, covered by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
No good. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Aguirre. On the clock. Takes a three. Anthony pulls it down. The Nuggets want a timeout. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy. And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Absolutely need a three here.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Mavericks to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Murray in at the point guard position.
When Chandler gets the ball near the hole, he knows what to do with it.
Murray, no good. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony, with the fadeaway. And it comes off the front of the rim.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And that one's good, Iverson.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull off in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Kidd passes to Aguirre. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Fires from 18, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Murray for three. And another miss by Denver.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
English. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Nowitzki, the pass to Kidd. Back to Nowitzki. Chandler down low. Covered by Anthony. And yes, it's good. Chandler's got his second basket of the night.
Nice work in deep from Chandler that time.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunity.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets trail by 4. English finds Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside for Murray. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
Kidd with it. Iverson picks him up. Releases. And it's good off the back rim and in.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Pass to Anthony. Murray right side. And again, it's Denver.
I don't think you can afford to give Murray any room to shoot his shot. I mean, he is a terrific scorer who continues to get better.
Here's Chandler. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
The Nuggets trail. English on the wing. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets on offense. Murray outside. Driving in. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
32 seconds left here in the first quarter. Chandler with the steal. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Now Nowitzki. There's 14 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Kidd. Dallas, no good that time either. Chandler with the steal. It'll count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. We're at the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And we'll be back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Jason Kidd, Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguado. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Got that one up quick. Kidd's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's English. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. English has got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Wide open look here for Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense. And he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Now here's Kidd. And there's Chandler. That's good on the assist by Kidd. Kidd's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Fires away from outside. Another 3 for Denver.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And stolen by Iverson. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And the basket by Blackman.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
That bucket in no time at all. Murray's got a pair of triples in the second now for Denver.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. And stolen by English. Whoa! I can't believe that.
I just saw.
Oh, my. Oh.
Unreal.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. English pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 6. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Here's English. He has 6. The 3 from Anthony.
Impressive how Nowitzki stays with his man and using all of his mobility and length to bother shooters.
Pass to Blackman. Over Iverson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Blackman's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Murray for 3. A rebound by Kidd.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
I like watching Nowitzki get it to the rack because he's a little unorthodox, but he still makes it work. Keeps the ball high so the defenders can't get to it.
Iverson no good. Mavericks trailed by 4. Here's Kidd. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anthony kicks to Iverson. And again, Denver no good. Iverson's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Kidd is doubled. Over Murray. basket by Kidd. Kidd's got his third basket of the night right there.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. English with no one around. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Down low. Pass to Blackman. Chandler with the screen on Iverson. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Blackman.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top, up by 3. And we'll be back with the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the small forward position.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Pass to Blackman. Kidd against Murray. Back to Nowitzki. Pulls up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter. It's English with the drive.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Aguirre with it. Iverson picks him up to the wing right side. Nowitzki outside. English with the steal. Anthony finds Murray. Over Blackman. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Chandler right side. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Chandler's got 9 points. Here's English. And the jam by English.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's a player, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And so Aguirre nails them both. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And stolen by Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And stolen by Iverson. That's tipped and stolen by Aguirre. It's Nowitzki on the wing. He's covered by Murray.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Aguirre passes to Black. Outside Kidd. Pass to Chandler. Shot clock at 6. English brings the double team. A 3 from Aguirre. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. English finds Murray. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points and he's producing.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
The three from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nowitzki, the pass to Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
To the middle. It's stolen by Anthony. To the inside. English. And English with the stuff.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. When he doesn't get in your face, it's just another night at the office.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. Chandler right side. And here's Kidd from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Kidd's got 9 points.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular.
Oh, right on that prudent.
And how about the roll reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Chandler, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Iverson, no luck.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Aguirre against English. Goes up to the stripe, and it's Dallas with another.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Jokic. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Chandler. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in a D and attacking.
No good from the wing. The Nuggets leading by 3. It's deflected. Here's Kidd, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Iverson outside. Pass to English. Over Blackman. The Nuggets with another miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. Iverson gets the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Good work there as it goes down.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Layup, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Now Iverson.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. Triggers a replay review by the official.
Allen Iverson, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed.
Is confirmed.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
All right, Allie, thanks. Aguirre against Iverson. No problem with the wide-open jam.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the gap to 7.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
And down goes the three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Nowitzki with the screen on English. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Rebounded by Anthony. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. The Nuggets leading by 10. Outside, English. That free throw good from Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Aguirre with it.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Blackman. Now Nowitzki. Oh, what a finish. Now here's Murray. On the wing, Iverson. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Jacks up a three. The shot misses. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And in the win,
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Here's Nowitzki. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line on this one. He hits the second from the line. And here's Denver. Out to Anthony. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Here's Aguirre. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Inside. And stolen by Anthony. Outside Murray. On the wing, Anthony. Three-pointer. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Chandler, the pass to Kidd. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Deflects the pass. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. Here's Blackman. With the drive. And finally, they hit one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Chandler. And stolen by Murray. Here's Iverson. Oh, it's stolen. 5-on-3 break. Here's Chandler. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
English passes to Iverson. Fires from the corner. Buries the jump shot.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Drives to the hoop. Kidd with the bucket.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Denver in the lead. English passes to Iverson. Turnaround Jay. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
It's tipped. Intercepted. To the middle. The ball's knocked loose. The Mavericks, another fast break opportunity here. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Murray passes to Anthony. From deep. And Jamal Murray gets a 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
54 seconds left in the first. Here's Kidd. Knocks down the triple. Kidd's got 7 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. To the left wing. Here's English. And the 3 off target. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Blackman. Oh! And he hammers in the reverse slam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's English from outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. English has got his second basket. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Kid. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up 2. And we'll be back in just a minute. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Iverson. 3-pointer. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Wing shot on the way, and he connects with a jumper. Iverson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's English. Hits a 3-pointer. English has got 9.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Here's Iverson. He's got 6. Off the mark from 16 feet.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Denver leading by 3. Left side Murray. English passes to Anthony.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Iverson passes to Murray. And it's all from 3-point range. And so it's Dallas with it. Inside, tipped, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Here's Mutombo. For 3, Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Aguirre gets it to go. He has 7.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Mutombo, pass to Iverson. Down low. They kick it out to Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Murray. It's stolen. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To end the run. Out to Anthony. From behind the arc. Drops in the 3. Anthony's got 9.
You know, it's a given. If Melo's on the floor, that jumper's going to go down at least 4 or 5 times a game.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Murray from outside. The rebound by Chandler.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
52 seconds left in the first half. Blocked again! Pass to English. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. English has got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Kidd sends it home from three-point land. He's got 12.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And again, Denver with a 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Here's Iverson. Good if it goes. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the court for Denver, we've got Murray, and it's English in at the 3. Blackman pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Blackman's got 8 points. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Iverson passes to English. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, there's the king of the putbacks, right? Chandler devastating on the offensive glass.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Nuggets trail by 4. Here he goes. Here's Iverson. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
It's stolen. Here's the break.
Oh, wow.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. He gets it in there.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
Out to Anthony. Here's Mutombo. No made baskets yet.
Jason Kidd. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. Here's Mutombo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he's good on the second.
That will sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Pass to Blackman. Launches it. Drains the triple. Blackman's got 11 points.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 3. Intercepted. Driving in. English passes to Mutombo. Murray from outside.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Murray passes to English. They kick it out to Murray. From distance, Jamal Murray.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Pass to Aguirre. This one for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Murray, tightly guarded. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 1:36 left to play in the third. Drains the three while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
Good job finding the clean look behind the arc.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Over to the left wing. Pass to Aguirre. From 15 feet away. And again, it's Dallas.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And it's good. 2 points. Aguirre's got 14.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. Out left to the wing. Here's Kidd. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Pass to English. They kick it out to Murray. Puts up a 3. Oh, Murray, lethal from the corner.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Pass to Iverson. On the wing, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Out to the wing. English passes to Murray. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 11 rebounds in the game. Right wing, pass to Nowitzki. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray, and out of bounds. Denver will have it. Denver in the lead. Stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. To the left side wing. Second chance shot. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Nowitzki to take the lead. It's deflected. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. That's in!
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance. He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Kidd. Driving inside. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Murray scanning the floor. Here's Mutombo. Just 5 on the clock.
That's an example of the high defensive IQ of Tyson Chandler. Takes away the angle, affects the shot.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Kidd. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
These are the times when they need Nowitzki, and he has outstanding feel for these moments.
Here's Anthony.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
The officials were right on top of that one.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
You know, he doesn't let that opportunity slip by. Buries some big shots at the line.
Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. That's unreal poise from Nowitzki, keeping cool in a pressure-filled moment for his team. Beautiful.
29 seconds left in the fourth.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
Mavericks call timeout. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Murray with the drive. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Outside Anthony. Murray buries it from outside.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Here's Kidd. Oh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Outside Murray. 19-footer is good.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Denver in the lead. Going inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
He launches. The 3 is in.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
It's tipped. It's Anthony on the take. Yes, sir! That one's good!
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
Can't get the 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Murray fires! Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here. Here's Blackman. For 3, cash from downtown.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the ball out of play, the Mavericks will have it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
The triple drops. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here's Iverson. He's off from 3.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Nifty move. Connect. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime they caught a second win.
They really did.
Yeah.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Here is Kidd. So the Nets starting 5. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in its center. And so here is Golden State following the miss by Jason Kidd. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Kidd. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
James Harden, he's checked in for the Nets. Irving comes in for Jason Kidd. Here's Irving, knocks down the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Irving passes to KD. No problems knocking that one down.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Out to the right wing. Chamberlain down low. Lopez covering, and Chamberlain gets it to go.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Lopez finds Irving. Over Durant. And it's Irving missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
They kick it out to Green. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
It's Harden with the drive. Irving with a clean look. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. And Curry has it in the corner. And another 3 for Golden State.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Took him no time at all on that one.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. To the wing on the left. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Hit his foot, and it's whistled a kick. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Thompson.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
The kick out to Irving. Takes a 3, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Julius Irving. Harden's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now Durant. After Julius Irving's 3-pointer that didn't go. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Thompson finds Curry. Back to Thompson to stop the run. That one drops for him.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
A nice first quarter of play we've seen. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors' 5.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Nets with the lead. Pass to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Outside for Durant. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And the 3 off target.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Out to Thompson, and they get it. And the Warriors miss again.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Irving with it, picked up by Thompson. Irving dishes to Lopez. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Chamberlain against Irving. And the wide open shot from Green. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
Something we don't see a lot from Green. A nice, focused jump shot.
Nobody near Irving. Sinks the triple. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Count that one. And now a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Thompson misses.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Durant down low. Covered by Irving. Outside for KD. Here's Green. The rebound by KD. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. 52 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Durant. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. And on the way from Irving for 3.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
They kick it out to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. The 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Lopez with the steal. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Green with the block. Curry way outside. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the point guard position. And that one drops for him.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
They double-team Curry. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter. It opens up passing lanes for him.
Harden accelerates. And Harden with the stuff.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Outside for Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by KD.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
The Nets with the lead. Now Irving. He's got 7. Back to Lopez. Curry with the steal. KD against KD. Here's Durant. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
The kick out to Lopez. All for run. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Durant. Durant's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Thompson passes to Durant. And Lopez pulls it down. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Out left to the wing. Here's Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Lopez has got 5 points so far.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Thompson gets it inside.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Nets trail by 3. Harden finds Irving. Irving looking for an opening. Shoots from the high post. Green with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Tries from 16, and Irving gets it to go on the assist by Lopez. Lopez has got 3 assists tonight. Thompson against Harden. It's Thompson off the drive. They kick it out to Green. Curry passes to Green. And it's sent back by Lopez. And here's KD for 3. Cans it from downtown. He's got 10.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Thompson in the corner. KD against Irving. Fades. The shot, no good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nets lead by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of fish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And it's Irving missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Kicks it out to Harden. Harden gets it done inside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Durant down low. He's covered by Irving. Nice shot by Thompson.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson to look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
The wide open look for Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And the Nets lead by 2. On offense, here are the Warriors. And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The Nets working the ball around now. Oh, KD buries the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy lives for these moments.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Thompson. Curry. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing safe.
Green from outside.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Lopez rips down the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And that one is good.
They needed points, and KD cuts through. Who else did you expect?
Irving with the steal. Kyrie Irving takes advantage. That J is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by, and the shot goes in.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Thompson outside. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
What a big moment for Klay Thompson with the game up for grabs. He comes up huge. Pressure, what is that? Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting.
And so the coach's challenge here
is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Irving outside. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. From about 16, and it's good.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Curry outside from deep. Knocks down the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
It's good.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Here's Harden. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Durant with it. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Durant fires, misses the 3. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the
the Warriors to start out. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. From 12 feet, outside Durant. Pass to Barry. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. And here are the Nets now. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer off the mark. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Chamberlain. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Lopez. Fires from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Plenty of space. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Kidd. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Durant. Nifty move. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Curry drives in, and Curry throws it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And Durant gets it to go.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Here's Durant. Ooh, good D by Irving.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Kidd with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Offensive rebound. The deep 3 from Durant. The putback. Here's Lopez. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Harrison, pass to Durant. Driving in. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Petrovic. Shoots over Durant. Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors leading, and the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for Brooklyn.
There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter here. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Durant got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Irving for 3. Buries it from 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Stolen by Harden. Cuts off the pass. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And Durant slams it home.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first one falls.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And stolen by Irving. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Durant's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Harrison. And James Harden pulls it down.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
The kick to Durant. And it It's in there.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And the shot's good by Irving.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And here's Curry for three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock...
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Again, the Warriors score.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Irving for 3. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 6.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Durant surveying the D. Pass to Harrison. Back to Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Irving, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
They've got numbers. Here's Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And the Nets lead by 3.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Barry, rejected by Lopez. A deep 3. And that one's good. Irving for 3. 9 points in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Lopez finds Durant. There's the triple. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Out left to the wing. A nice shot by Harrison. Now just a 1-point Nets lead.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Irving for 3. On target from range. Irving's got 12 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And he drives in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, wow. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
KD, what else would you expect?
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden, the pass to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Now it's a 5-point Nets lead.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Durant for 3, and it's Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Irving, the pass to Harden. And it's rejected. They get it back. And Irving powers it home.
And He's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. There's 14 seconds left to play in the half. Irving, the pass to Harden. Back to Irving. Pass to Durant. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And so in the game for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. And a miss there on the triple. And the Nets with possession here. Outside Harden. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Harden with a bucket.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Chamberlain's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The kick to Durant from the arc. Cash from the corner. Durant sends it in.
The single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to Barry. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Curry passes to Barry. Durant against Irving. Floats one up. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And Curry with the take. On the wing, Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Counted from distance. Durant's got 11.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Harden. And the Nets lead by 7.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Irving, that's good.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Takes it inside. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Over to the left wing. Here's Chamberlain. The rebound by the Nets.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
They get it back.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
The kick out, Curry. The three is up, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his third assist of the night.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Pass to Durant. Oh, KD returns the fire.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. 14 points for him.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Here's Durant, takes the three. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back with you shortly. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors 5. Knocked loose. And they're on the break. Pass to Barry. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Pass to Harden. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Durant. Rebounded by James Harden.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Irving for 3. Kept alive. Outside Durant. Connects from downtown. And now it's a 10-point Nets lead.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Durant for 3. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Oh, stolen by Harden. Pass to Irving. Back to Harden. The 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Irving. Outside Durant. Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding the rhythm.
Rejected by Lopez. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the block shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up, and he sinks the second. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Oh, the stuff!
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Oh, a matching slam! Back and forth they go!
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Harden fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Warriors trail by 11. And a one-handed slam.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Durant. Oh, deflected. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Outside Durant. Five to shoot. Oh, missed on the tray. Harden with it. Durant covering. Now Irving. Here's Harden. Unloads from 13 feet. Durant there for the rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Oh, Durant with a steal. He launches. Can't get it. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Yes! Using that window! 36 seconds left in the game. Here's Irving. Another steal!
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Beyond the arc.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
First team foul.
Harden. It's good from beyond the arc. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting five. We've got Irving. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center. That one good for two.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Petrovic, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Here's Curry. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Durant with the steal. Golden State moving it around. Here's Harrison. No good from outside. Brooklyn with the ball. It's Durant on the wing. Pass to Petrovic. From the corner, that one falls. Petrovic has got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And I love the patience of Durant. And then the quick decision when he sees something.
KD passes to Chamberlain.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Kidd dishes to KD. It's deflected. Outside, KD. Jacks up a 3. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Shoots it. Again, Golden State.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Harden the pass to Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
So the wing on the left. Chamberlain with it. Guarded now by Durant. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. To the middle and stolen by Chamberlain. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. The shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Now, here is Harden. Still scoreless. Kidd kicks to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And the Warriors, another three.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Outside Kidd. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Right side Curry. That's tipped. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Warriors ahead, up by 6. And the second quarter about. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And here's KD for 3. It's good from long range. KD's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors. Here's Harden. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Harden's got his first points of the game. Pass to Harrison. Here's KD. Got a piece of it. Carter looking around. Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. Pocket 6. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Kevin Durant with the slam.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Out to the right wing. Outside for Curry. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Harden left side, 13 feet away, and the jumper falls for him. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, using the mid-range area.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. They get Jason Kidd. The Warriors shooting their first free throw this game. And the free throw, no good. Kidd passes to Carter. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
The wide open look for Durant. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Durant wide open, he fires. Drills it from outside. Durant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And then Durant with the jam.
Even the contact can't trip up Durant's drive. He just powers past it into his shot.
And here's KD for 3. And the Nets another 3.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Taken away by Kidd. Curry against Harden. Carter outside. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Coleman. That misses off the backboard.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Warriors leading by 6. Durant inside. Defended by Carter.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Three-pointer. Kidd. Arizon grabs the board. And so here is Golden State. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Out to Carter. Shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Carter's got 8.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Kidd, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. 9-point game. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Carter finds KD. From outside, off the mark. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Coleman in at the 5 down low. Harden outside. Pass to Kidd. From the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Kidd's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's KD. Brooklyn with the rebound.
He's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
The shot's good from Carter.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Pass to Barry. Shoots the 3. And the Warriors miss again.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's KD for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Now Kidd for the lead. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Durant, the pass to Harden. And here's Kidd from the arc. Trains the 3-pointer. And now a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
Nailed from 3-point land. Barry's got 13.
And allowing this to go no further. He stops a 15-0 run by Brooklyn.
Kicked away. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
And you look at Durant using that long try to stay out ahead on the break.
Outside for KD. Launches it. Another three for Brooklyn.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on you.
Out to Carter. Launches a three. Good in the assist to Kidd. Carter's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Outside Kidd. Carter against Durant. Shot clock at 6. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Harrison, the pass to Barry. Golden State moving the ball around. Oh! And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Curry. Latrey. Barry misses.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Carter kicks to Harden. Back to Carter. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Curry with the three. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 8.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Kidd passes to Coleman. Curry with the steal. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Nets lead by 5. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Curry with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Lots of room. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And it's the Warriors on the break. Curry finishes off the break.
Yeah, and you see how Steph altered his pace there. Sometimes it looks like he isn't moving at all, and then bam, he goes warp speed.
Down low and stolen by Chamberlain. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Harrison. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 assists in the game.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Barry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Here's Golden State now. A 12-0 run right now and counting. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Launches it. It's off.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Harden from way outside.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range, even from way downtown. This guy is a threat to score.
Can't get it to go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Basket is good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Harden. There's Harden training to 3.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Here's Carter. Strong move off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments. Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Curry. There's the jumper. Nice one.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Harden fires. And at the 3. Warriors leading by 6. Kevin Durant. No problem with the wide open jam.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Harden outside. Knocks down the 3.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
There's 49 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Nets. Now Durant. Outside Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. About 3 seconds between shot and game time. Hold on!
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his 1st foul of the game. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
The 3 goes down.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional
And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. Fires from the wing. Outside for Davis. Shoots over George, and it's Davis again missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Shot's good by Granger.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
West, no good from outside. Indiana on offense. Here's Mashburn. And we're about a minute into the first. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Pass to Granger. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Both shots good from the strike. Davis with it. Now Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
The kick out to Paul. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by George. Daniels against Davis. George passes to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. That went off the back iron and out. Here's Mashburn. He has 6. Pass to West. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Granger passes to Daniels. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Pass to West. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
George in the post. Davis on him. Halliburton for 3.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
George scanning the floor. Clock at 6. Here's Daniels. Soft touch off the glass. Daniels has gotten his second bucket.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
He was all alone on that one. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
It's deflected. Pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Out to the right wing. Here's a 3 from Paul. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
George passes to Halliburton. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Into the lane. Shots blocked.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And that one is hammered home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Pass to Granger. Launches a three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Indiana ahead, up by 4, and back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And he lays it in on the break. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
On the break is where Chris Paul at his best. I mean, he loves taking advantage of space in the open court and beating everybody down the floor.
He has the ability and the aggressiveness to capitalize from downtown.
Halliburton against Paul. Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton outside. Pass to Granger. Fires the 3. Right side O'Neal. From downtown. Nails it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 10. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Over to the wing. Here's Granger. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
With his versatility.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The play is under video review.
Too many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Indiana trailing here. Now here's Halliburton. It's George on the wing. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Right side Davis. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Davis has got 5 now.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Outside for Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. The fader.
You know, people sometimes forget what a pesky and physical defender Chris Paul is for a guy who's not that big. He influences a lot of shots out there.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the second quarter. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. And Davis with the block. And here's George. All sorts of time. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Paul. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And now a 4-point Pelican lead.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
The Pacers again can't hit. And here are the Pelicans now. And finished off by Davis.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's West, and he dunks it down.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Here's George. Uses the glass on the layup. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Gets the 3 to fall.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebounded by West. Outside Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man position. Here's Daniels. And yep, it's good. Daniels has got 6 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Basket counts. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
George's shot is off. George has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Outside ball. For 3. Fires in the triple. And now a 12-point New Orleans lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. That one goes. Count it. 13 points in the game.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Granger. 3-pointer, no good. New Orleans leading by 11. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana on D. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. 4-3. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. Fires for 3. And Davis is good for 3.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys?
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update. Halliburton looking over the floor. Shot clock at 6. Looking to end the run. Jump shot is good. Halliburton's got 5 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
3 points.
Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Paul into the lane, unloads. Offensive board. Here's Davis, the 3 ball. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 15. 3-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Paul. Halliburton against Paul. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
George passes to Daniels. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Pass to West. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Kicks it to George. And here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Drops in the 3. George has got 8.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Such a wide open look.
Assisted.
And the Pelicans lead by 15.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
For 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same to the first 3 quarters. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Pass to Mashburn. Out to the right wing. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Outside for Halliburton from outside the arc. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Mashburn. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Pass to Granger. There's the three. And Chris Paul clears it away. New Orleans leading by 10. Here's Mashburn. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Here's Granger. Stolen by Davis. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Paul outside. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
That misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul so far. George! Daniels jams it home!
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Woo! That man is laser-focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
6 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Fires the three. Halliburton rips down the board.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Here's Daniels.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The Pelicans lead by 11. Paul fires. No good from 3. Here's Granger. We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter. Outside George. Here's Granger.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Paul. Davis down low. George defending. Down goes the jumper.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Outside Davis. Stripped it away.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And the Pelicans with possession here. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's West. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Assist from David West.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly...
You must be